I love Kyle Landry's piano arrangements. I love Dearly Beloved, and I forgot how good that. I think that was his first one he did. That was back in 2010. That one was from. He's done doing those arrangements too. I think he finished doing those back when Kingdom Hearts 3 released. But so good. Such a good pianist. How's it going, everyone? Happy Sunday. How's it going? I have windows open. I have no ceiling fan on. Sunlight coming through. It's a good day. It's a good day. Don't mind the yawns. I'm just always a tired lad. More Final Fantasy 16 than I'm gonna make a big push with this game today, I feel. Things just got real in the game though. Dion, one of the princes of the Emperor of Sambrek. Oh. The dominant of Bahamut. Had to fight him yesterday. Had to fight Bahamut. Cool fucking fight. Joshua and Clive are reunited. Made me shed a tear. Not gonna lie. It's just the game's getting real now. The game's getting real. It's getting really real. Let's play it. The song changes are wild. Hold up. I don't know if music paused or not. Oh, yeah, we have new things here. We have our big sword upgrade and other things that aren't good. Okay. But the music has changed at the hideaway now, which is wild. We got all kinds of things going on. We gotta go talk to Otto. Also gotta check on a lot of people. First off, we have letters to read. Let's read some letters. About the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, and in you and everyone else here at the hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue, at least I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Greetings from the caravans. This is from Eloise. You guys can't really see them because my webcam's covering the people, but greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without the further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the Marquettes and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount at our usual rates. She's still trying to get money out of us. Cursebreaker Intelligence. This is from Gav. Nope. It's from this guy. I can't read his name. I forget his name. August. That's what it is. Cursebreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood due her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. August. And quite the mess. This game knows nothing about messes, I can tell you that. Word out of Twinside is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease, Theodore. Wall of Memories. What do we have new here? We have Sid's Goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held on to the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Tunic's on sale for 20 bucks, guys. Go buy it if you haven't already purchased Tunic. It's a really good game that's like a very old school Zelda game. But you play as a cute little fox. Blackthorn.
Trouble with your gear, or?
Ask about this. Let's use the forge first.
What's that for you, dear?
Brightburn. What's Brightburn? Brightburn's really good. It's +2 damage and 2 stagger. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone.
No scratches, right?
We'll equip it. Why not? We can reinforce some things. Are these gonna be better than what I have? Reinforce.
You can thank me later.
These will have a little bit more HP. 1 HP for the lack of 3 defense. No, I'm good. What about the Silken Sash?
Yeah, that should do you.
1 HP for the sake of 2 defense. No, we're good.
And? What do I owe the honor? Praying about the skies.
Praying about the skies won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is
the Fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds. I can shoot some birds.
you do what you need to do, Clive.
Goots!
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there.
I got you, bud.
Nan, we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
I love Goots.
Still alive, are you?
Ask about the skies. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we're the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders canceled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The markets for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Let's see what she's got for sale now for us.
Quick about it.
If you're gonna buy something, yeah. Channels Whispers. Oh, we knew about these. I need potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
The last elixir. It is the easiest elixir to procure. No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Woo! 20,000.
Blind, you know.
We'll hold on to that.
Is that all?
Dude, look at this weapon. It looks really cool. Big weapon upgrade.
Is a
See
storm
what
coming soon?
Holmes has to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Ask about the skies.
With the darkening skies,
With the darkening skies, fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help lighten it below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help us to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Probably not. I'm a scholastic
Here's a rather
savant.
fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Let me go back through and read some of that after the stream. Give me a lore dump. Let's go check in with the state of the realm. Check the Moogle board. Check our renown. And we'll speak with Otto. What's up, everyone? Hope everyone's having a good 4th weekend. I don't think mine can be beat right now, to be real.
Clive,
Vivian. Oh, this is just Vivian.
how may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Thought we might get a lesson or something. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies, and the strait that separates them from the mainland, the Quench. I was adventuring down the Dalmekian coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows out in the offing. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges standing in the land with soot, but blighted rocks leaking lava. Still, from what I learned, how the locals treat strangers since Kupo, it was probably for the best I didn't get close. Whatever. She talks way too fast. Way too fast. I can't read all that. New hunts. The 10 of Clubs. It's a B-class hunt. Merchants who ply their trades across the fields of Korava tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Thu who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been more brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmekians beg your aid. Vimerdamechia. Okay. This thing looks big. A class, the Magath brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. It is in the quiet sands of Rosaria. And what is this? At S-Class, Ruin Reawakened. Sambrekis legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Ooh, a dragon. What's this hunt called? The Breaker of Worlds. One second, guys. All right, sorry. Sorry, we're back, sorry.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ask about recent events.
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
We get a High Cleric's Medallion now? Oh, let's go. The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one cannot rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant.
You earned this.
God, how many things are there? How much renown can we possibly fucking get?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Big neck upgrade. Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Oh, so those just only affected potions, but this will increase high potions, which I'm okay with. We're using those more and more now that we have more and more health. Let's speak with Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Speak with Vivian, speak with Harpocrates.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
God, look at all the blight.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Oh boy. There's only one Mother Crystal left, right? The one in the Kingdom of Waloed? Yeah, it's just this one. This one's gone. This one's gone. This one? This one's gone. I can't remember where they all were at. They're all gone. And then the daddy crystal. The daddy crystal's Clive, I think. Or Sid. I think Sid was the daddy crystal, to be honest. To be real, I'm surprised Twitter's not more horny for Sid. I've seen very few thirst tweets towards Sid, and I'm really surprised by that.
Is a storm coming?
How you doing, Val?
Will there be
You took all the thirst tweets? Oh, good for you.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Listen, Devarin, what's wrong with having someone that can be literally whatever you want them to be? Yeah, you want a naked mother while you're lying naked on the ground? Ultima's got your back. If you want the dead dominant of Garuda, he's got you. If you want the giant, naked, dead dominant of Titan, he's got you. He's basically Mystique. Yeah, exactly. Did you see X-Men? Blue's Val's favorite color.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Let them know. Which are you talking about, Jennifer Lawrence or another actress? There are side quests literally everywhere, I think. No, there aren't. I do you too.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Ask about recent events.
I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all Aether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Cursebreakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
they need all the help they can get.
They're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Anything
View the
catch your
reports. Why we fight the flames of war. Okay, these are just my quests that I have. Okay.
Seen enough?
So we have hunts and we have this main quest to do. We'll go do some hunts in the areas we have these main quests.
What will it be? be
Let's
today?
get it moving. Ask about the skies. It is not merely the men and women of Valestia who have been affected by the imbalance of its aether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such basic instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all.
I cannot claim.
Can I claim not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction? Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that I ever stood between the Dominion and chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages.
Such are the wages of greed and distrust. And those in power pay heed to their whispers. They are alike to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not be withstand.
Ironic, then.
Ironic then that it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
All right, where do we need to go? We have Valmare and Dalmekia we could go to. Which is where? It's not there. Where the hell is this? Valmare. I was close. I was close. What's the quickest way to get there? Probably the jaw. We'll do that first, then we'll go to the end. The kaiju fight, yeah. The dominant fights are very, very well paced. I was worried. I'll be honest. I was worried with the fights between the icons and stuff like that. It was gonna be oversaturated because you know how leading into Final Fantasy 15 they showed nothing but the car off, and then the car was like really terrible in Final Fantasy 15. Like it wasn't that good of a implementation of that at all. I thought it was gonna be that with the icon fights and stuff, but thankfully that is not the case. Oh, okay. I think we should fight this. Oh, that takes a while to charge up. Holy shit. Not a fan of that, I feel. Oh, that was level 1. That goes up to level 6, by the way. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That we did all this last night. I have a new flow of combat I need to figure out because of these new powers I'm trying out. New powers I gotta try out. I forgot that we picked up another ultimate ability. They can simulate running out of gas. I think there's games out there like that. This is a really pretty coloration right here. I know the sky, it's like, you know, the end of the world and shit, but the sky looks kind of pretty right there. Only if I dodge, it charges up a lot quicker. Like if I dodge something. Let's go level 2. I think this fight could have been over by now. At least it like kind of goes after our targets, right? I don't know. What up, Ambrosia? Boom. Kind of. Well, why is it pulling stuff that's not in combat? I swear, guys, it doesn't work that way. Shut the fuck up, Boomkins. You're terrible. Guys, I swear I didn't pull him, I swear. Meanwhile, they literally just tab target everything. I feel like I had to fight them, right?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
There should be like a B class or A class hunt over here. Shouldn't be anything too crazy. Storm Panther, I don't need to fight that. Fucking run, Ambrosia! I don't want to fight it! I just have like the... We're in the Barrens. Where's the Chuck Norris jokes then? I need Chuck Norris jokes if we're in the Barrens. Someone give me Chuck Norris jokes. Here we go. Here's one of our dudes. That's out of clubs, rank B. What the hell?
Only those who have nothing. Go empty your pockets. Let's have some fun.
Come on, try to hit me. Oh, well, that canceled Mega Flare. Oh, okay. Oh. only has 2 levels? Okay. I thought it had 6 levels. Dude.
Take this. $40,000! Oh my god!
Gulp.
To me, Flames!
Oh, baby. He's fucking dead. Level up. Level 38.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Bro. 40,000? 40,000 damage. We literally doubled our damage output with Dia. With Giga Flare, we literally doubled our damage output during a limit break stagger situation. Woo-wee! I like it. Let's go up here. Let's do this quest. It's a casual command. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My God. What the hell happened here? It's just a basic ability. Cut everyone's hands off.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
What makes you think they won't? That was a good response by her, to be real.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Is it the final sting? I bet. Vel, you're an almost doctor. How long does it take to get addicted to something?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Let them have it.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Oh, this area reminded me of the Critical Role episode where Scanlan was trying to sell spice. Don't get me... I think they were in Marquette. And it made me thinking about just drugs and like... How long does it take to get addicted to something?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Just rapid fire thoughts in my head.
Here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Can be one shot. Mentally addictive, physically depends on how strong the stuff and if you can be. Okay. Fun. I don't know, it just got me thinking, you know? Rapid succession. So you would advise against, and this is not something I want to do. I've heard like comedians talk about this on podcasts of trying hard drugs once just to see how it is.
People who were angry and afraid, and with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Everyone needs a Jill in their lives. Yeah, that's fair. Hell, I've only smoked weed ever once and I didn't like it, so I have no desire to try anything else. I'm telling you that right now.
Your own.
Fuck that noise. Actually, I shouldn't even say I tried weed. I was in the room of people doing weeds, and I felt fucked up. In not a good way. And I said, nope, I'm good.
You to Jane, commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
You and your ascot.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I think you just insulted us. Help recruit Conrad. Don't help. I only drink very seldomly, to be honest. And even then it's like 1 or 2 beers and I'm good.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Only at like... I'm just a recreational drinker, you know, what can I say?
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
I'm kidding.
He may yet be allowed to keep... Ah, here he is.
I swear, it's not a problem.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord. and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
This guy's a sweet talker.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Oh, she called us on our bullshit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have.
Is it like this all around the world?
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
It's all right. We're all right now.
We're not gonna let that happen, kid. Don't you worry.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Victor.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
There's a battle a-brewing. Protect the north gates.
No women folk have come to us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
So if you dodge, it instantly charges it. That's pretty cool. Is there nowhere safe for them? Oh my gosh. New enemies approach. Oh my god, frame rate, where you go? Oh, he cast protect. Oh my god, frame rate, where are you at? It's the first time I've experienced this with this game. New enemies approach. The Sultan. I got him, ladies and gentlemen, don't you worry. Oh, well. Dead. Oh my god, he's fucking destroyed. That's how you do combat, guys. That's how you do combat in a game.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Yep. Yeah, I do. And that's A-okay.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Down the rabbit hole. All right. Let's check the world map. We need to go to... We need to go to Quiet Sands. Where the hell that's at? I actually don't know where that's at. Quiet Sands is right here. Out of Port Isolde. So we have a hunt right here. And we have a hunt out here somewhere. We have a hunt right here. And then we have a hunt in a different area. So we'll do this hunt first at Quiet Sands. And then we will do the hunt over here. This is an S-class hunt. S-class hunt. And then we will go and do the story quest for this area. Need more enemy moves. Those are like all the ultimate abilities that have long cooldowns, so I haven't really been picking them up. These just plants? They are just plants. Okay. They're at Kashyyyk. Look at all that ether just flying around. Kashyyyk Devil Crab. I like how at this part of the game they make everything a Kashyyyk, so it's like if you feel like you want to grind or need to grind, they bump the level of everything in the area, which is cool. But you know, I don't feel that need. Oh, we have 3 big boys on this fight here.
That's better.
This should be fun. Three big boys, the Magath brothers. They want me dead. Whoa, they have a powered up attack together. That hurt.
I needed that.
Caught me. Oh, we missed it. They powered on through. Come on, walk into it. Walk into it, you bitch. Oh, God. Oh! Fuck. That was on cooldown. I'm trying to get too fancy now. Oh baby, he's dead. Their mommy did give him matching axes, you're right. That was a fun fight. 3 big dudes. It's tough, but it's fun.
No more war.
Let's go to East Pool. Actually, we need potions. We used a lot of potions in that fight, and we're gonna do an S-class fight now. This is gonna be tough. God, this place is fucked up too.
Anything catch your eye?
You mudda. Got him.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
You want 4 guys? 4 big guys? 4 kings? Dark Souls 1. Woo. The song 4 big guys, never heard it. Sorry about it. I don't want to. That's fair. That's fair. Wait.
You deserve a rest.
These are active now.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Artstone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each Chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon.
Let's see what's inside.
No, let's not. Do we have? Okay. Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes wielding the blessing of but a single icon, the Phoenix. I'm good. I don't need to do that right now.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
We gotta get past these guys. Hey, leave me alone. Got some bombs up here, no big deal. We got to go right. And that Kashik Minotaur doesn't seem pleasant.
That'll do, girl.
All right. This is supposed to be an S-class hunt. I think it's that thing over there. No, it goes deeper. Hello? Hello? This bush is indestructible. Those are goblins over there. We're trying to go around this way. It's gonna be deeper up in here. And a Akashic mugger. Nice. Treasure chest. 10 chunks of wire. I don't think we need any more. This is the place for a battlefield, that's for sure. Oh, it's probably that thing right there. This is supposed to be S-class, so we might actually die for the first time. Oh, he's huge. Oh, God. Atlas. Okay. Oh, fuck. I thought it was an S-class.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
He's level 45. I just realized he's level 45. Oh, fuck.
That's better.
I'm gonna die. Ah! Keep hitting him! That's a big sword! Damn, he's out of range. I'm out of potions. Hold on, I'm out of potions right now. This isn't good. Fuck, dude. Can we use this? Come on. Get health back. Come on. Oh god, that fucking hurts. That hit me? Holy fuck, that was tough. Holy shit. That was fun as hell though. Level 39, let's go. I got an orichalcum. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. We got 20,000 gil from that. Was that A class or S class?
Back to sleep with you.
Because that felt like an S class fight, but I think that was an A class. It was S? Oh, okay, cool. All right. He was level 45. That guy was beefy. We have one more hunt, which is also an S class, by the way.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to...
Yeah, I remember Atlas from that. I remember Atlas
you,
from
Rory.
13 too. Which,
Thanks very much.
I mean, I know the 13
obliged.
series gets a lot of
There
shit,
you
but
go.
I enjoy them.
Thanks very much.
We just spent all the gil we got from that fight,
Much obliged.
and then some.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, I played it on stream, I think. I didn't play Lightning Returns on stream, but I think I played 13 and 13-2 on stream. I liked them. I'm gonna be right back though. I need more water. Don't go anywhere, guys. I just need to hydrate after that fight. All right. Let's talk to the people here. What do you think I'm gonna get? You think I'm an alcoholic, Vel? Because I said I drink socially, and I can quit anytime I want. That's fucked up. Let's talk to Martha. That's fucked up.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Roy. The flames of war.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
We gotta hurry to the Fallen Gate. Todd comes out and says there's more than what she says. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
I'd say the pickup of the Giga Flare though is definitely huge. It has doubled our damage on on limit break stagger moments for sure. I like it. I like it a lot. Boys are worn out.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
I didn't mean to hit that button, but here we are. When he's approaching, they're flying. I don't like that. Takes care of that. That takes care of that pretty easy.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Swear to God, if Wade dies, I'm gonna be upset.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go!
My brothers.
It's like the Vince McMahon clip where someone pulls into the stadium. He's like, give me that son of a bitch! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! It's fucking hilarious. Old school wrestling was freaking awesome. And so ridiculous. Oh my god, they're all fucking... Is that Wade? That better... No, Wade's right there. Okay.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Got a little worried there.
What about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh god.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
And that Kashyyyk Adamantoise? Fuck.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Yo, we got Wade with this battle? Let's go!
Then let's do our duty.
I got the turtle. It's got me. Too slow on that one. Got him the worst. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't even see it cast that. The parry! Oh, he's so fucking sick with it! Oh, too slow on that fucking attack. Wade carried that fight, we all know it. We all know he carried that fight.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde. Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yeah, Wade and Torgal carried that fight. Jill, I don't know what she was doing. I just stuck in my thumb, you know? Like the widow baby I am. I made a decision because I bought it. After we're done with this game, we're gonna play through Spider-Man Miles Morales. Just because once Baldur's Gate 3 drops, I don't think I'll have time to play it before the new Spider-Man comes out. Yeah, so there'll be a short little jaunt of a game, but whatever. And then I'll figure out other stuff. A wipe is rumored to come to Tarkov, so maybe I'll do some Tarkov streams. Because I've been wanting to play Tarkov again. It seems like they have their cheater problem under control. But like hopping in now is just kind of stupid because everyone's so geared and kitted and shit. Oh. Good talk, Ambrosia. I'm glad you... Oh my god, it's goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We got goblos.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
We'll see. I also want to play Dragon's Dogma, so maybe we'll do Dragon's Dogma after Miles Morales. No, I don't want to fight the Chocobo! Fuck! Hi, Marino. What are you doing, bud? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so off from all my timings.
Something's coming.
Oh, it's one of these fuckers.
Apologies, my lord.
Oh, good.
Did I miss anything?
The carry's here.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Hold up. I have the wrong potions going on, and I don't want to like waste money. I don't want to waste money. There we go. Motherfucker. He just comboed the shit out of me. Quake. What 1 second, Marine. I'll let you out. He came in the room, shut the door behind him, and then couldn't get out right away. Silly pup.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Well, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking Miles Morales, and then Dragon's Dogma. I should be able to do both before Baldur's Gate comes out. Guardian Scarf, a symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Wade. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, I like that. God bless Wade.
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oscar's gonna come with me to an S-class fucking hunt and he's gonna die.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay, I guess he's not in the party. Fuck.
What you after?
What you after?
Much obliged.
All right, we have an S-class hunt to go to. Which it is out here in Zambrek. Let me check the local map. It's down this way in Morningbroom. This will clear up all our hunts, which is nice. I'm not sure if there's any more hunts after this one, though. I'm not sure where we're at in the story. Oh, we were at, what, 75% of the story done yesterday? 74% of the story done yesterday? But who knows where we're gonna be at. Yeah, we got one crystal left. We got Odin to take down. I think he's the last dominant, at least the one that we know of. And then Ultima. But we know how JRPGs are. There's a whole end game of like just big monsters to fight in JRPGs. No, it's Ultima, but then he's got 12 phases. That's what it'll be. We don't need that. We'll hit that when the battle starts. I think we'll be fine doing that. Oh wait, this is the dragon one. Oh fuck. We're gonna die. Oh right, that's the secret boss for this game actually. That's the secret boss you get for when you 100% everything. You get to pick one character that's naked. You get to lay your head on it on their lap. A Ring of the Marksman. Let's see what that's all about. I doubt we're gonna use it, but increases the will damage of magic by 10%. Okay. Increases magic damage by 10%, which is like all our skills and abilities. That's really, really good. That's really good. Oh, but so are all these. But that's like these bursts here get 10% more damage. If I could rock that and I could switch things around and get the like Sentinel ability. The ability that every time you cast magic, one of those little satellite things casts things too. Yo, if this isn't a battlefield for a dragon, I don't know what is. Am I right? Varog. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a cool looking dragon. Level 50, we are fucked!
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh god. Get in there, Torkel. That's half my health. We are fucked. Oh, we caught it! We caught it! Let's go! Oh, fuck, dude. Bring that bitch down here. Oh, fuck. Embroil. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, we gotta keep running. Ow. Okay, we'll come back later. We'll come back later. We just got fucking wrecked. We can come back. He's level 50. We're level like 30 something. We can come back later. He just got destroyed.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the front.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah, it's just a level difference at that point. What the fuck? Are you about that Dragussi Vel? Is that what you're saying?
I can't do it.
Call me donkey. Oh, that's fucked.
My lord.
You can't be saying those things.
Milady.
Not on the internet.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Is that person Gordon Ramsay because you're a terrible chef? Oh, because you're an... Okay. Oh.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying...
I've been watching a lot of Hell's Kitchen again recently. I have a problem.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Whoa, no, with Jill right here.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
It's all right.
Oh, they're taking people from the capital.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Make for more. Let's get going.
You saw those soldiers?
You have a plan?
I'm glad he vaults when I don't make the jump. Come on, vault over this wall. Come on, Clive.
It was all they could do to escape. Just left the bodies there in the flood.
Good girl.
Faster!
I feel like this backing track doesn't really fit the mood at the moment. Very good for this land the first time it came through here. But right now, I don't think it fits the mood too well. This might be the first miss when it comes to the music. Oh, we're grinding, we're grinding. 50-50, Ambrosia stall. I'm fucking stupid. Oh God, slay the enemies.
I see them. With me! Stay down!
Shut the fuck up, man. You bitch. More enemies approach.
Save your strength.
Ow. Tomorrow's our 1-year anniversary. Oh shit. That is funny. It's kind of hard to miss this ability when I'm right up on them, you know what I'm saying? I got you nothing. I forgot or something, even though you've been reminding me. I got you nothing.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Oh, shit.
Handsome and chivalrous.
This man's getting laid tonight.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Hey, yo, Otto. Excuse me. I got the hiccups. Ugh. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chamber. Let's check that out. And buy potions again.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Aye.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
You really shouldn't ever have gill problems in this game. Oh my god. Dramatis personae. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and the stiff limbs of yours and your countenance and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the same, do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Lubor. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask, Martha. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I feel the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of the nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. Guardian Scarf. With this tippet, dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Let's go talk with Otto.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Hold up, we got renowned rewards to collect.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Ah!
All yours.
Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank. Dalamil Spicer.
All done?
Hello, Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
As an almost doctor, that's not healthy. He's not doing too well. Thanks for the expert opinion, Vel.
Well,
I appreciate
what's the short
it.
of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
right. We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Yo, we got Joshua with the party now. What's up, dog?
Was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh man, we got side quests out the bum now.
Back again?
Dog, he's cured. I don't know what you're talking about.
How may I help you
Absolutely
today?
cured.
Of course. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Good lesson, teach. Ask about hunts. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. I love Moogles so much. Alright, this thing's a bitch. The Pack. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Hey, that's where we're heading. The Pack. A team of curse breakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Korova were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake, despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts. Too many of their friends had succumbed to the temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're dead. We have a quest on our table here. We have a quest near the bar here. We have a quest up. We have 4 side quests? Oh my god.
Will we ever see the sun again?
The sun's gone.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Molly the kitchen head.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Oh no, it's come back to haunt us. Help Molly with her recipe. I did help Yvonne.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
I don't know what she's talking about.
storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Just Sid's thunder. That's all
Certainly
that's
try.
coming.
Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last
This is
saw
where
them,
Vel says,
as
I'll let her
always.
discipline me. Harpocrates. Where can I find these ingredients?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
There's a man of taste right here. Gotta go to Northreach for that quest. That's not a big deal. That'll be fine. Let's go and get this other
Seems
quest
the
over
hideaway
here.
has lost its-
Do you have anything new for me? I don't think he does.
So, what'll it be?
What would it be? Yeah, he's not gonna have anything new for me.
Anything else?
It's okay. Goat has the quest for me. I'll gladly do it.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
inquire with Lady Karen about the recent rumors. I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Lady Karen!
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Oh, fuck. Gooch, you son of a bitch!
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Fucking Goots. I love them. How can you not love Goots? A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. But while I maintain the finesse ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If that please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield. Yeah, we'll go help him out.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Yeah, he even said it as
He'd be
such
at Martha's Rest.
in the title, in the letter. He said it in the letter. Clive, come on! Come on, Clive! He said it in the letter. Can you not read? Oh God. These people are writing for nothing. As for players who don't read, yeah, I know. Is it also so? Is that what the skits are for in Tales of Arise?
What do you reckon we should
Repeating
do?
1,000 fucking
I say
things?
we should just tell Miss Shirley.
For those who can't read or listen? I'm so fucking pissed about that game.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
Blind
sorry.
in your ears.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Puzzle time.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midderdoll's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold
Clive hates kids, you can tell.
Wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
Poor Goots.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Exposed as being a dumbass.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
What's that supposed to mean, Jocelyn?
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you?
Oh, I don't like the tone of his voice at all. The kid's a little shit. Jesus! Afka, calm down. We're all gonna die!
Was impaled on his...
Bit dramatic much. Boom, See, I'm thinking it's gonna go the other way, like the Star Wars theme, but it doesn't. It goes a different direction.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
We do all die at one point, you're right. I am currently infected with a dying disease.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales.
Past 25, right? You just start slowly dying?
They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alright, that's done. Let's go and do some of these side bits. Oh, we can't do the side. We got the side quest, but we can't do them yet. We gotta do the main quest. Okay, that's fine. That's fine by me. And we got the three of us. I really wish I could do the one hunt now. With the three of us, we could take on that dragon easy.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor's are far. We should pick up the pace.
I was just seeing what Josh could do. Oh, we have a side quest down here? Bet. We might be able to reach over here. No, we'll do the side quest after. Except for this one. This one's like on the way. Is there a place to explore over here? Draco's Deep?
It's over.
Ooh, big damages. I can't make that jump. Guess we can't jump down from here. That's okay. Look how the sand's piling up right there. That's pretty cool.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Yeah, they do. They don't like us. But there's a chest behind this coral. We have to fight this one. Oh my god, get fucking wrecked. That's pretty much as perfect of a fight you can get. Let's keep it honest here. I'm kind of a big deal. Regal Sash. That thing like shined when it came out. Regal Sash. Oh my gosh. 2 HP and 10 defense? Worth. Among the citizenry of Dhalmekia, there are those who hearken after the heady days of yore, when the realm was as yet divided into its constituent kingdoms, an age of glorious rulers and golden towers, before all was usurped by the bean-counting bureaucrats who now rule over the Republic. Though little but legend may remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves disposed and disempowered in the present, draw strength from their imagined past. Head why? Why head? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Hey, oh. Go turn right up here. Good job, Torgal. Carrying the fight once again. Nice. There's a path that goes off this way. We have to see what it does. We just gotta. There's a big dude. Let's charge up a Mega Flare. Oh, we have to be in combat for the charge? That's lame. Jesus Christ, that hit quick.
Too slow.
This is messy off the start. supposed to be fighting. What the fuck? We activated these guys down here? I can't get to those guys.
That's better.
Those guys friggin' stink.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
It's fucked up. Can't be saying stuff like that. Oh, why are there dead chocobos here? I don't like this.
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then?
How do?
Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry it?
This guy's just keep rambling on and on. Oh shit.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Yeah, let's go help these people out. Oh, look, an ether pool. I wonder where these Akashic are at.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Or hear me out.
Good. Got here in time.
We walk in, we do this. I don't want to kill chocobos, but they're better off this way. I promise.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where are they at? Speak, sir. Keep speaking, I'll find you.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
It didn't, Slaughter. You go? I didn't.
That scar.
Shit. This is not the time for revenge.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Guy's gonna show up at the final boss fight wanting to kill me. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna show up right outside the final boss fight. And he's gonna be fucking jacked. And we'll have to deal with it at that point in time, you know? Anything over here? Nope. That's not our hunt. We'll go this way.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Tabor. I like it. Ooh.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
This place looks cool. I like it.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Wish I could listen to the songs
Of course.
when they're here. Like in the shops before I bought some. I wish I could listen to them. Yeah, I haven't had any desync issues today, for sure.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Well.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Did he just kill them all? Oh my god.
Pathetic creatures.
I thought he just killed the guards, but no, he killed everyone in that room.
You should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
I can go everywhere now. Sick.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will...
We have a couple side quests to pick up here, and I think we're gonna knock out a lot of these side quests and then probably call it a stream.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword.
That's me.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Milos. We'll help the guy out, why not?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases?
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
I'll hunt your Avis, why not?
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright. Let me get some more water, and then we'll knock out a lot of these side quests. Actually, all the side quests. We're gonna kill them out before we finish the stream. Be right back. All right. Let's get it. Ooh. Let's see. There's the one here in the area. We have to go for some of these stones that are in the area. I think we have to climb this.
Decent quarry's been hard. This guy's dead.
I think this is one of them. Yeah. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
There's more of these, right?
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
It should be Tabor and labor. I fucked up the rhyme.
So it's these
I'm the
stones to
worst.
Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Canva.
Excuse me.
Not a scratch on them.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Oh, I got the
I should
hiccups.
speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I got the hiccups. This is the worst.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or
Where's this old
scratches.
guy
will
at
break
again? Let's see. He's up here.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
I think I'd remember these. This isn't good.
It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
What's up, Mike? How you doing? I'm doing all right myself. I cannot complain. I've been really, really enjoying this game. Like, extremely enjoying this game. We have to go here. And meet Goots. I recognize the name. Don't worry.
The bandits may be no more.
How you been?
They've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
The gentleman
Goots.
Could be I know something.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
I think I do. I think I recognize the name.
Tell him what you
I've
told
been in
me.
this shit for like a long time though. So I could be making it up as well.
A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Yeah, they've hired a bunch of British voice actors for this game, which I'm okay with. Voice actors and actresses. Which cat? Are you talking about May? May passed away a long time ago at this point. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been a while.
Finest sell swords in Storm. Fuck! How the hell did they find
It's been a while since she passed. Well,
The gentleman of the town.
she ran away, let's put it that way, into the woods. I'm assuming into the woods that were close by
What a mess.
to die, because cats tend to do that. If they know their time is coming, they won't. They'll try not to stick around with their homeowners that have them.
The safety of the town
If
is
they have
in
a
our
chance
hands.
to go and out into the wilds peacefully, they'll do that. And that's what we believe happened with her. She was old. She was like 18 when it happened. I mean, she lived a long, long life.
To brave the Viper's Nest.
I was sad as shit when it happened, don't get me wrong, but you know, we've come to terms with it. She was an
Just you, is
old
it?
girl.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
This guy wants to smoke.
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Yo, what are you doing, Joshua? What the fuck is he doing? Jesus Christ. He's going all out. These just basic trash dudes. Yo, bring it here. Yeah, they're trying to kill us. That's what it is. They're spreading rumors about one of our friends that aren't true. They deserve it. Got him. Easy peasy. How's life been for you though, man? Hope things have been going well. Life's treating you well and such.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Hell yeah, my man.
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to
What'd you go to school for?
Right now.
What was I playing when you watched before, Wolf? That way we can get a good time frame of when you were around a lot.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
GTA RP? Okay.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And
That's like
she
the only
must
character
pay
I
for her
played
crimes in
on
blood.
stream.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Get him, Goots!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh shit, she's out here.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Get him, Goots.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh god, I barely use that Discord server, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Wise words.
It's just I use it as a reminder for when I go live. It's so not active right now, so don't expect it. That message is a lie. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Yeah, I barely use it. It's just there for fucking me 6 to announce when I go live. At this point.
No.
I'm so bad at any sort of social media stuff, though.
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
I barely utilize Twitter.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Karen's scary as shit. Not gonna lie. She's kind of terrifying. We gotta go over here and slay a Drake thing. We'll go do that now. Where are we at? We're here. Karen kind of scary.
Anything I can interest you in?
Yeah, I had to get out of doing GTA 5 RP Wolf. I had to get away from that. It's just wasn't good for the mental health overall. I went back last year to wrap up storylines, but then I haven't gone back since. I just yeah, wasn't good for me mentally, and I just stopped. Haven't done it for like a year or so now at this point. Excuse me, puppers, coming through. I've just been catching up on games I missed playing because I was doing too much GTA 5 RP and playing new releases that I want to play. Yeah, I play D&D on Mondays, and that's all the more RP I need in my life. Other than RPGs, obviously. This is the thing I need to fight right here. Pop off. There we go. The Dread Avis.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
We're just popping off in this guy, aren't we? Oracle took a fucking fireball. Fucking destroyed it. Holy shit. That's how you do it. That's how you fucking do it. Avis skin. The thick scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, we can't do our hunt until we continue our main story, which we'll do tomorrow. Let's finish up some of these side quests we got still, though. We gotta go turn stuff in there. We gotta go up here. Martha's Rest. Well, maybe tomorrow. If not Wednesday. I'm banking on the fact that we're not playing D&D tomorrow, though. Did I just peek for you guys? It just looked, on OBS, it just looked like it peeked the fuck out of shit, but I didn't talk any different. It just was peeking for a hot second there on OBS. No? Okay. It was just a visual thing. But yeah, I can almost get. I'm just taking a stab that we won't have a game tomorrow of D&D, so I'll be streaming instead. But hey, if we have D&D, then I'll welcome that too.
Have you heard the latest?
Oh, we're looking for Rutherford, who should be upstairs.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas,
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Twitter I sometimes use. TikTok, I haven't uploaded a good TikTok in a hot second either.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success.
What was the last TikTok I uploaded? Dude, it's actually kind of crazy. TikTok is... How do I want to put it? It's hard to edit that shit. It's a different type of editing. And it's tough. Is this my login? This has got to be my login. This is not my login. Interesting. I'm trying to see the last one I did, but I think it was maybe Zero Dawn or Forbidden West. I think it's probably the Forbidden West one that I did, where I was tasked with fighting a fucking Thunderjaw and a mammoth at the same time. What the fuck was that shit? To go back to Dalamil? Oh, I wish I would have done that. Came here first before we went to Dalamil. God damn it. All right, let's go out here and get this other quest done. Then we'll go back to Dalamil. To go out here to the Royal Meadows, okay. Yeah, if you don't mind checking. That and like, I mean, obviously YouTube Shorts are the same thing. I remember them doing some of my YouTube Shorts have done very well, but like it's kind of wild how those work. Like if you catch one that's good, by good I mean good for me. Like I'll get views on it for like the first hour and a half. And then like it won't get any more views past that. But I've gotten like YouTube Shorts that have gotten over like 2K views in like an hour, which is insane for me. But then I did like it just stopped pushing them out to people after that. It's kind of weird. Pure Chaos, yep, that was the Forbidden West one. That was hilarious. That whole situation was hilarious. So that made for a good short, I felt. But what I think is good and what the kids these days think is good is completely different. So there's that. I don't know. I don't do this shit to try to quote unquote make it anymore. This is just fun for me anymore. If something funny comes up and I think it would be a good like short and I feel like editing it, then I'll do it. But if not, then I'm not doing it, you know?
Somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Blue dragon! Ready to watch me fuck this guy up too?
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
I try to stream every day still. Oh, we're too far away. God damn it. But Monday's the only day I don't stream, and that's usually when I have D&D. But also I prioritize, like, if family has stuff going on now, or if friends have stuff going on now, or anything else that's going on that gets me away from the computer, I will do that in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? Because after COVID, after being a shut-in for all those years and all that stuff because of COVID, whether forcefully or not, anytime I can just go somewhere else and not spend time on the computer, I will do in a heartbeat. Got a raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that it is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
Let's get some flowers.
Yellow with a heady scent.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, as soon as you, like, what I needed was the time frame that you were around. As soon as you said GTA, I'm like, yeah, that's...
I think that's everything Molly needs
that
to
makes
resurrect
sense.
a recipe.
Because for me, like, I've been streaming for so many years, good or bad, as a hobby, and it's like, I've gone through phases of games that I've played. Mainly, I've done playthroughs of games, like this one here, like... But there was that era where I was doing RP. Oddly enough, that was when the stream was most successful. But I had to get away from it. I'm not someone who can, like, play the same game all the time, unless it was RP, because, like, I could do RP because it wasn't the same. If that makes sense. It wasn't. It was always something different every day.
One man in an entire republic.
And that was nice.
Someone here seen something.
But the stupid bullshit stuff behind the scenes that, you know, wasn't RP, I couldn't deal with anymore, so I got away from it. So yeah, I'm just kind of playing through games every so often. I was trying Tarkov there for a bit. I'll probably try it when it wipes again. Just to try it out, because I did have fun with it, but that was around the time where
someone's got himself in trouble.
There's a lot of cheaters and stuff in the game, and it was really bad, and the audio was fucked, and you know, I started playing other stuff. I think I started playing Forbidden West.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
Please!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
Oh shit.
He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
What the fuck? He just said he killed his captain. Oops. Let's just kill these guys. Oh, that's kind of brutal when it slowed down. Holy shit.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh, that's rough, dude. That's a rough thing to go through. I'm not gonna lie, I don't envy you there with that. But yeah, sleep aids help to kind of reset that pattern. I gotta go back out the Northreach now. I swear to God, I should just do these in whatever. We're really just trying to push yourself to stay up for 24 hours and going to bed at like a proper hour. Because a bad sleep schedule is just annoying. Yeah, I can't remember. I was listening to some podcasts, and obviously I get all my good information from podcasts. Listening to some podcasts, I can't remember what it was. It was while I'm doing work and deliveries and shit, so like it's just on in the background. The guy said, when you wake up in the morning, try to get outside and get some sort of like sunlight in your eyes for even a few minutes, and it does so much wonders for just setting the right mood for the day and shit like that. Even if it's cloudy out, even if it's raining out, if you get those natural like sunlight rays to your eyeballs and stuff, it does wonders for your brain and shit. So I've been trying to do that a lot more lately, of just getting up, going outside, just taking it in for a few minutes before getting my day started properly.
If you're
It's
with
done
the
great.
others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Hydrate. I got some water. We're good.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
We got some big boys with this one.
This one's ours,
Go.
pretty boy.
Want to fight this big guy? They can take care of the other guy. Such a good parry. Yeah. I thought I'd get him halfway staggered before he hit me. I was wrong. I only have so much water here next to me. I already tend to chug it because I don't drink enough water. So when I do drink it, I just chug it. So many times. I don't got much left here. And what was left, I just drank like half of it after one redeem, so I don't know.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Yep.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I will take your resub and use you like the filthy whore I am. Let's go back to Martha's Rest. I gotta get some emotes done. I actually do gotta get my emotes redone, but I can't find a good artist that I want to use, to be quite honest. Every single artist that ever tries to advertise herself to me is the same bullshit, like $5 fucking artist bullshit.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Smooth like Butler. That doesn't make sense. The breath of light, flare breath. We don't use that ability. What's wrong with the wild duck? What's wrong with the wild duck? Fuck you. There's nothing wrong with a wild duck. Nothing. It's the first ducks in WoW. Okay, I was excited. I didn't even line up the shot. I took it from the screenshot of them advertising the ducks. I took it from the picture of them advertising the ducks. And I just cropped it.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them? With the sky?
Oops.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Saint's Bonnet. While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb.
That's May.
Saint's bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well,
She was a
at least it
staple of the
weren't
channel
actual
for the
worms,
longest
I
time.
suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old
What's
chefs
wrong with
of
the
yore knew
tempter?
what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
What the fuck was that?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I don't even know what emotes I want yet either. I gotta think of that too. This is what the temperature emote is based off of. Someone made me this when I was playing through The Witcher. Someone made me this when I was playing through The Witcher. So I sent this to the artist that did all the emotes that I have so far, and I was like, hey, can you make me an emote like this? And they're like, sure. And they had it to me like in 3 minutes. I paid $5 per each of those emotes that look the same. Lady Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I missed one. Yeah, I need to come up with a few.
Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
I don't know how you would make that into an emote though.
Aye.
Other than like a
Someone had
stormtrooper
to.
type one.
Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Ooh, what is this? Continental sensor. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and misfortune, or love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations, Karen. So you can read. Congrats. Reading's tough sometimes.
Aye.
All right, we're gonna go get our renown stuff back, and then we are going to call it a stream. It's raining outside. Yeah, it's raining here. It's actually like I just saw lightning, so I'm definitely gonna call it a stream after we get this. I just saw some lightning.
Is everything we've received and
It's raining over there too. Holy shit. It's rain everywhere. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. I get 1 amber and a orchestrion roll.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, well, it's I just saw lightning, so I'm gonna call it a stream there, guys. Let's go ahead and save that. Do 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 do. Let's see, how far into this are we? So we got like 2% of the fucking main story done. Well, there's no way we're beating this in the next stream, that's for sure. Not here. It's very low and rumbly here. This? Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate the fuck out of you guys. I really do. It's fun hanging out with you guys while I play a game. If there is no D&D tomorrow, I will be live with more Final Fantasy 16. If not, I won't be back till Thursday. Because Tuesday is the 4th of July, and I'm going to a party type deal for that. So I won't be around Tuesday. So yeah, keep an eye out on Twitter and Discord and shit to know when I go live. It'll be around the same time tomorrow if I am live. Wednesday I'll be back. Wednesday I'll be playing this. We'll finish this sometime this week. Did I say Thursday? Your mother's Thursday. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a safe 4th of July and all that fun stuff. Drink good drinks and eat good food. And yeah. Goodbye.